Hello, I am back. I am alive. Melissa, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 4 months. Very much appreciated. There has been a little hiatus, I know. But I am back. Ooh, crafting. Yeah, once I finish the story, that's what I'll be mostly focused on. How is the crafting going? No, I was okay. I just was away for the 4th of July, and I extended my stay until last night. So I was not home, and therefore I was not playing 14. Yeah, I know. I don't blame her either. I did get on for a very little while last night when I got home. But I didn't do much. Actually, I do have a bunch of stuff here I had to get rid of. Yeah, but this is what we do. It's who we are. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's garbage material at this point. In other news, how does the mic audio sound? Because I did get a new microphone, and it looks to be picking up pretty well. Well, that's good because it's also further away. Like my old one came up to here, and you could kind of see it a little bit. Now you can't. I did mute myself. Whoops. So I definitely got to be careful with that because the mute button is kind of like a. It's not even a button. Like I can tap it very lightly, and I will mute myself. So that is definitely something to be careful of on my end. Today is Sunday, so I still have tomorrow to turn this in. What level is my ninja at? 92. Oh, it's almost 93, so maybe I'll quickly get 93 on ninja. Yeah, I have no idea what days of the week it is at the moment. I'm all over the place. We're just gonna get 4 more of these. Actually, you know what? Let's get some ventures instead, because the company chest is also pretty full. So nice. I'm sure you're excited for that. You can tell, can you? Yeah, I am glowing at the moment. Oh, that's cool. It was actually worse 2 days ago. Wow, look at you, level 91. Yeah, my shoulders are pretty bad. My whole chest and stomach is kind of red too. My back a little bit, my legs a little bit. It doesn't hurt, but definitely red. You know, I don't get burnt all that often, but I've never really had a painful sunburn. Like, yeah, if someone smacked me, it would hurt, but it doesn't bother me when I do my day-to-day activities. Like, even if I'm at the gym training, I really won't feel too much pain. Maybe if I have a fall and I just like smack myself on the mat, it hurt a little more, but not too much. But it was nice to be out for a while. I don't even know if I'll need these. Pretty sure I won't, so I'll probably be throwing those out. Teleport. Let's go to the gold saucer really quickly. Oh my god, she's following me. So did you start Dawntrail yet, Laviz? Or are you still on your MSQ hiatus? Yeah, but you knew I was going here, so... Okay, that's good enough. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, if you're doing squadrons, you can get buffs that are better than the free company buffs because they give 15% instead of 10. So they're equivalent to like the rank 3 free company buffs. We currently cannot get rank 3 free company buffs because we need a house and an ethereal wheel for those. So that's a good alternative to getting those in the meanwhile. It will take time and leveling of the squadron to get them, but it's another way. I fell? What? Oh no. This thing's okay, good. He's an idiot. He might have killed me. That was 100% appropriate. I took 90,000 damage from that fall. Okay, let's not fall next to that thing. Okay. We are okay. Mine are like level... I think I have a couple 60s and like high 50s. So I never really... They can do everything they need to do. I don't care about min-maxing with them. They get me what I need most of the time. Oh, those are not NPCs. I'm coming, guys. Oh, the bard glitch. I actually don't remember the bard glitch, but I remember it was a thing. I never did it. Yeah. I do know that tomorrow starts the new entry period for housing, so probably look at housing tomorrow and see what's available. Because obviously I have not checked in a while because I haven't been home. But other than that, it's back to MSQ. Oh, man. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, did you guys see all of the new... Well, not new. The job adjustments they're making? One of the adjustments they're making, which I already expressed that they should do, was reduce the cooldown of light speed, which they didn't say exactly that's what they're doing, but they did say they're putting a charge on light speed. So it's already at 90 seconds. So the only thing that I can think of that they're going to do is bring it down to 60 and give it 2 charges. That's the only thing that makes the most sense. So assuming they're going to do that, that would be great. They also said they're going to reduce the recast time of play. So I'm going to assume that's going to go down to 40 seconds. Because I think 30 seconds would probably be too much. And 40 would still fit the 2 minute because you'll just get 3 plays every 2 minutes instead of 2. And they're also adjusting the potency of macrocosmos, which they're probably just gonna raise it to 270 to bring it in line with the other GCD attack potencies. I think that's what it is for Astra, right? 270 for Malefic? Oh, wait. I gotta go to traits to see, because I'm not high enough level on Astra yet. Yeah, Complex goes to 270. Malefic goes to 270, so that'll probably just get adjusted there. They didn't say anything about Sage, so I'm not going to get my hopes up that they'll change Sage at all. But they did say that wasn't the only adjustments they were making. I think from what I've heard, Machinist needs a buff. Viper and Pictomancer are way high on the DPS charts. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people saying that Pictomancer was not doing good damage, but it's very high on the DPS charts. So they're going to need to do something about that. And the only thing they mentioned about Pictomancer was they were taking away its ability to manually remove one of their was it like their motifs, so they can skip a lightning phase or something? I don't know how it works, but yeah, Pictomancers are it is higher than Black Mage. It is very high on the DPS charts. So is Viper, which from what I saw, it seems like Viper was going to be a very high DPS. Again, people said it wasn't doing high damage, but again, according to the DPS charts, Viper is very high on the DPS charts. Which for Viper, I think it's fine being in that position. Pictomancer, though, definitely probably shouldn't be higher than Black Mage. Not with all the utility they get. Yeah, Paladin I saw was a little low. Dark Knight could probably use a buff too. I agree with that. I think what was the Paladin or the tank? I know Gunbreaker was top, and then Paladin was bottom. Pretty sure was Dark Knight above Warrior? I don't remember what I saw. But either way, Warrior has more utility than Dark Knight, if I'm correct. So Dark Knight should probably be ahead DPS-wise. And for some reason, Gunbreaker is always at the top. And for some reason, they always give Gunbreaker some kind of buff because they love buffing Gunbreaker. But it does look like a lot of classes will be getting the adjustments they need. But I also saw that Bard was doing very well too. So, again, that's why I think Machinist needs a buff. because people say it plays very well, it just doesn't do the numbers that it should. So hopefully they just do some potency adjustments, making Machinist stronger. But I am happy to hear about Bard, because I was planning on playing Bard more. But I still think Machinist should do more damage. And Dancer should be the lowest, because it has the most utility. It's definitely the easiest physical range to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any Dark Knight player is going to be happy again unless... I did it again, god damn it. I need to, like, keep my distance from this mic. I don't even think I touched it. Well, I was sending out a text message very quickly, so there was a minute where I wasn't speaking. All right. We're not supposed to tell people that, Melissa. It's supposed to be a secret. All right. I am trying really hard to remember the pronunciation of this creature, but I'm just gonna Kachuya. I know that's wrong, but Kachuya regards you with concerned curiosity. Hello again, Green Bean. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I've trusted you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I Expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. Good idea. At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. So I'm about to be level 100. It'll happen once I finish this quest. But the MSQ is still only level 97. Do we think I can finish that in like 7 hours? Oh, nice. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share, in both technology and values. It's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Cahuchia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with the Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their elder is Erenvale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange world. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. That is very true. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Cahuchia. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenvale. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Yeah, I myself am not the kind of person to go on walks, but being active is always good. 2 hours per level of quests. Yeah, but I know the cutscenes are going to get longer as we get into this, so if not, I will have time tomorrow before I start my day. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow, though, just because it's my first day back to work and training, so I might want to not stream beforehand. Worst case scenario, I finish it Tuesday during my normal time. See, I do have plans at about 9 o'clock tonight, so 8 hours is probably like the max I could do. Kachuya, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Okay, look at them. They're definitely not kin. My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Valor's resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. Yeah, just because he's her brother doesn't mean he's above the law. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Let's see if she sticks to that. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kachuya. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things. I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Okay. So, what's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliyola again. That's where we can go after him. The drawback is, we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. That's a big gamble. No. He'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyola requires that Zeralja leads his force through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeraldra to move, you do well to prepare for a battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh? I thought this was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Here we go. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so we can enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? Yeah, I don't think those two have said a single word yet. After all, names are good to know when working together. I'm just going to call them 1, 2, and 3. Never mind. Alright, Geode. Nostalgia and Wayakwi. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we are the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliolin, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from him or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined that order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have their good hearts and all. And then Shipya. Oh, whoops. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for staying at Kahuchia. She talks to you about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Oh, how nice. Oh, hello, Tatum. Oof, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, and if watching me makes you feel better, I'm glad I can help. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Uh-oh, we got the ominous music.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
He knows.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
He's evil.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Oh, are you kidding me? I am 38,000 experience short of level 100. Honestly, I can just find a new area and level up. Alright, solution 9. I guess we're getting the next area. Wuklama is eager to head to Everkeep. Right, Kahuchia is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Alright, let's go. You know what? We're gonna teleport. Oh, there's 2 Ether Current quests. We'll wait for that though. We're not gonna do that now. Gemstone Trader's here though. Let's talk to her. Axbeak Wing. Gomphotherium skin. Interesting. Oh. Oh, there it is. Level 100. I'm missing rusted experience. I don't have to imagine it now, because I am. Thank you, thank you. Increase healing magic potency by 20%. Let's see. Oh, that looks cool. Oh wait, I can't actually use that unless I'm attacking. Hurry, hurry, hurry! It's running out. Okay, so it's a different... Alright, so that's 10k heal every... Nice, that is pretty cool, I like that. I don't like the 3-minute cooldown, but that's okay. Ah, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as a guest, you should be able to march right in. And what if she didn't? And they just... Yeah, what if she hasn't? And they just start blasting. Then you may have a swarm with Zeroldra's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Fiend has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. Well, it worked. What a relief. There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. We've made it. Solution 9. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna be a cutscene us walking across. It's literally like a metropolis here.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
This place looks great.
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Sure it does.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrodes, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the life back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
I agree with that. Does this mean I could get the mount now?
If you want to know more about Phoenix Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Bean's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Oh.
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay. What does that
All right, then.
entail?
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to
I
enjoy
agree.
yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
I don't need a guide.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Something's fishy.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
I feel like she might be dead, and
Through a lot together.
this is just her souls that have
Might say
been
that.
collected
For
or
instance,
extracted or whatever.
We found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elvishphere, why didn't you mention this sooner?
to explore together.
I just want them out.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Fine. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Oh, those are some pretty cool aether shards. You're just ignoring your own questions? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought this was actually... like the other side of Heritage Found. It's not. It's up here. Very interesting. And how do I get there? There's a trader over there. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. I understand. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay, well, I was gonna go that way anyway, so you are lucky. What's a forecast terminal? Does that tell me the weather? Thank you for accessing the forecast terminal. Acquiring meteorological data. Oh, it actually is. This would have been great in Final Fantasy XI when you try to unlock Summoner. I mean, they kind of had one, but you can see everything in one scroll down menu instead of asking for each individual place and then having to start a conversation again. Oh, I'm not getting any more experience now. That's fine. I don't need it. Oh, that's a giant tower.
Ah, there you are, Lamia.
How'd you find us?
Sphinx.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh my god.
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
Where's she going?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen.
True.
He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Honestly, I hope so.
Please.
I don't like either of these. I won't yield on this side either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Yeah.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
I can navigate myself around.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
Do we?
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Shouldn't I be getting the second trial soon? So Sphene stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I already got that one. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. I just want the mount. Everkeep's interior is vast. As you've observed, this arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized area. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Oh. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep. Even the floors and walls. I was going to say, isn't everything powered by electro? By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of the other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. I like my drinks cold, but... Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? It's like they heard me. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Is that what happened? This shop over here, what does it sell? Ah, yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I hope so. What's this? Oh, there's a hand or land quest here. Interesting. Is it? Let's see. This one was 63, 67. Oh, this one's 69. So is this one. Interesting. We'll see then. It's probably gonna be 99 then, because I don't see a trial coming anytime soon. This shop sells food. That's what I'm gonna find so interesting. I mean, yeah, everyone likes food, but come on. Those are our items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Slab of pink hexagons. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon pattern bag. Black and yellow tin. Which one do I pick? I mean, maybe this could be chocolate, maybe. The bag, I don't know. Black and yellow tin. I think I'm going to go with the long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Wow. Oh, I can see what everything is? Oh, I'll do that then. Ah, yes, the salad paste. Ew. For those who are concerned about their figure, I'm not. Fashion models swear by it. Nope. Definitely don't want the salad. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Okay, possibly. This synthetic fruit pellets? They are our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I was going to say it's probably grapes. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Is this going to be applesauce? Ah, the reviving tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is of a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Damn. Alright, I think I'm going to go with either the meal bar or the fruit pellets. I'm going to go with the fruit pellets. You know what? So would I. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had new customers, and I'd love to see your reactions. They're cheering us on while we eat? Well, okay then. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Tiny. Let's dig in. Alright, here I go. Following Wook Lamott's lead, you sample your selection. Something tells me she won't like it as much as... amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. Oh. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? I mean, I don't really know what to say because I don't actually know what it tastes like. I guess I'll say it's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think she's going to have an answer. My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? You know what? It is, actually. I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to the personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Will the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Right, let me actually go... Yeah, what do you got, ma'am? Oh, this must be from the Fate. Oh, is this the... It's like a chipmunk suit, isn't it? Oh, that's huge. But cool. What else? Okay, this has to be where you get the bike. Airwheel dealer. There it is. Buy. Don't even need to think about it. Use. Easiest purchase. Ready? And let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any plans of interest that we came upon. Oh, they're both accompanying me. Yeah, it is. Can't wait to use it. Actually, let's look at it while we walk in the mount guide. Designed and built in Alexandria, the single-rider vehicle uses electrope to convert lightning to wind energy. While air-wheelers are extensively employed by the military, the A9 is a civilian model and does not come fitted with armaments. Looks so cool. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to do some grinding so you can get it. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliolal, there's a similar establishment called Jabal Thai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resemble the Tonawattas, and the tall, graceful Eludite, and the diminutive and affable Malalia. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they served tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tirali dish. One of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyola. Right, let's continue on. Oh, hold on, did I get this aetherite? I don't think I did. Get those crafters up. Sell everything you can. But mounts are the true end game. Actually, I wonder how many people have that mount. Can you not run into the wall, please? Thanks. And here we are. These buildings are where our civilians live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. This. No. Oh, did I just pass something? I did. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? The concierge? They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Isfine, can anyone live in this place? Naturally, in fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Does this mean I can purchase an apartment here? If they put housing here, I would try. This is the place. Mother and son will live here. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? She's like, she's got a Pikachu on her shirt. Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourself at home. Pretty big apartments, too. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos? Have you missed me? Doesn't look like he's getting up. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls? Or, unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? Sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I still wouldn't be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy, for your mother and for me. Okay, I wonder what the importance of that is. Okay, so... Wait, what? Alright, this mount must be glitched on this website because it says 3% of characters own it, but it's also listed as very common. But I'm pretty sure 3% falls in the super rare category. Especially since this mount is 7.4% and is considered rare. Let's look for a super rare one. Yeah, see, this one is at 4.7 and is super rare. So, pretty sure this is considered a super rare mount still. Anyways, welcome back, Fresh. Just a lot of cutscenes, not really much. I did make it to Solution 9. I did purchase a new mount, but I haven't been able to use it yet. You better go back and get that platinum then. You don't like Eden's Promise? Oh, you're doing Eternity? Yeah, I did that one a couple of times. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make sure it's so unfortunate like children like Milo smile again. Bum, 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 bum. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Oh, level 98. Nice. I guess I should get a new weapon. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to. Citizens to look after. You can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please don't worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of the Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. So we're going to take the teleportation device thing. Did I get all of them? Let's check before I move on. Yeah, I've done that one so much I have them all memorized. The best thing to do is just, because for the first phase, once he starts doing the other primal, I'm missing one. Information Center I have. Nexus Arcade I have. Oh wait, this is the residential sector. So he just swaps between Leviathan and Ramu for the first iteration of it. So you just stand very far south and you don't have to move at all. And if you're playing Astro, then you're fine, because you don't have to be in melee range. And then he'll swap between Ifrit and Garuda. And you just gotta stand to the west or east, and then just move up and down. Bounce between the cardinals and inner cardinals. For that, it only gets confusing when you get past the second phase, and then he starts doing two at the same time. And if you get like Garuda and Leviathan, the safe spot's very small and like an intercardinal. Okay, good. Wait, I got them all. I don't need to do that. I told you I was in too deep. I couldn't stop. That was the last one I needed. Ah, great times. Oh, I like that. Oh, it's the elemental set. It's not even new. Still like it. Yeah, for you, maybe. Although I did eventually get the mount, so it wasn't horrible. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The marking on a conveyor indicates its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Tiny. Ooh, nice. That's good. You can be one and done if you don't need the card like I did. Yeah, it is probably easy to get the minion because most people have done that already these days. So it's definitely possible that you queued in with 7 people who already have the minion. So yeah, well, you know what to expect if you decide to go for the mount one day. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introduction. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Oh, it's 2 o'clock.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
So you can just go and
Through
get
hard
more
work,
souls whenever you
citizens
want?
can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Okay.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
I would say so.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I mean, I guess I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago,
Looks like
it
we're getting a
said,
long cutscene.
lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries
Okay.
later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
Ah, hello. I'm gonna try.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
But
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others.
okay, well, it seems like you have an abundance of it now, so
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
pretty sure that's an area in Final Fantasy IX as well.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I mean, she won't know any of these instances. Sounds like an awful lot like an Umbral Calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any.
Uh-oh.
Please, you must do something.
My apologies,
Kinda,
Your
yeah.
Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
Oh, okay.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man.
Man.
Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Is she gonna give him some of her souls?
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
Or is she just gonna
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time.
coerce him
I
into
will
finding a
always
way
be
to
willing
make
to
them on
lend
his
an
own?
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
That's true.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I mean, he could work, I guess, without souls, though. That would be pretty risky, working down in Heritage Found. But what if he did, like, the agriculture
Let's
jobs?
keep moving, shall we?
Those aren't high risk, right? As long as he's not a hunter. But he might not have the skill set for that.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Oh, okay.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
That makes sense.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, You'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
And those are two very big feats that will take a considerable amount of time, I feel.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Okay. Uh-oh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of
It
importance.
was like the 4th time she's skirted.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
As she says with a smile on her face. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? I don't know. Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now. We should probably go back to Kahuchia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Yeah, well, let's get this first. Government sector. Ew. You know what? Yeah, I see that. I like that. Actually, I can just use this now that I have it instead of walking back. Animation looks cool on that. Oh, right. This procs off heals too. Totally forgot. Well, actually, this is really good. I wish it would give me a description of eudaimonia in here. Sphene genuinely cares of her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Oh, wow. That was easy, I guess? That you keep saying things like that, Square Enix is gonna have the craziest amount of security. It's been like 10 minutes. How could she? Scales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Lamia is ready to head to the meeting point. So, we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. The conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Nice. So what happens if this one's turned on? Where does it take you? Because it definitely can see an arrow pointing this way. Yeah, I agree with that. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. I mean, we kind of went everywhere, except... looks like a chameleon. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Do we really care? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? I mean, a little bit, but... the blue scales of Bunawa and with the features of Hubigo? This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Think we should. This is called kidnapping. Come on, let's go after them. Okay. I'm going to kidnap a Mamulja child. Although, she should know what he looks like when he was younger, being his brother and all, so... well, we are pursuing him, so... why is there literally no one here? Looks like we're in the entertainment district. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Ah, it's a giant GPU. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Looks like it will take a considerable amount of power. Oh, he approached us. Why are you scared? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. Said every kidnapper ever. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Can he not speak? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. So we just follow the child. All right. I like the reflection we're getting off the floors. All right, let's go. Move it. I know you got little legs, but you can move faster. I'm small too, so I know how it works. Ah, yeah, well. That goes without saying. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Looks like a bar. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. Well, only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion. But never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. I hope she doesn't expect me to whistle, because I don't know how. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kahuchia. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kahuchia. Are we enemies now? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos. He'll show you to a fun place. He's gonna put us in prison. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Yes, I do. Damned. If this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Yeah, you go first. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kahuchia there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's probably more than one way. Gives you teeth. Tasso stands stoically before the door. This area is normally off minutes, but Kahuchia told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Tiny. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Doubt it.
Wonderful. They're here.
Okay,
We've only just arrived ourselves.
so it doesn't look like it's a trap.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I guess. Yeah.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Gennel, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Genalt.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they make this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
I didn't think it was.
Though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
So there's electrope in her earring?
Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No. Actually, does that mean there's information
No,
stored on it,
It
maybe?
isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order
Oh, I
believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Good. We could use you, Graha.
Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Yes.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Alright then.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Good. Take her.
Gladly.
I'll go talk to Jeanalt.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Ugh.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with
I
Shay.
knew it was gonna be me. Yes, I did. Because I was putting something in there, and then I saw that that piece of armor was tradable, so I threw it in. Fair game for anyone who wants it. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your crafting, you know? Don't I know? Not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw ye, as if we've met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But I'm to keep at it. I need you to fetch me of my favorite energetic tonic. He needs to go get me to go get him a Red Bull. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, oh by the way, welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. Need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him attending a bar, main strip. Okay. Go for it. It's all yours. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from the vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you. And don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Janolt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Yeah, just gotta go into the bar to get the good stuff. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run aloof with the authorities, but if the Redona Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Now, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then, finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked, so hurry along and get Jolta's tonic. Look at me. I'm supercharged. Oh, I'm done. Proceed to the back room. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out, with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done with what it was born to do. Any road? Sorry for sending you off for an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only gets bigger and bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to work. These weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Damn, she was right.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
I mean,
That
that's...
being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Galulja.
Really?
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
In the sense
At
that he
first,
doesn't
I
talk?
intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
Maybe he can handle himself out there?
That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the thunder yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts.
That's weird.
This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Galulja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father... I
Yeah,
don't know
how
if
would
it
he
be
take
right.
that? Oh,
Who was that?
Galulja.
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
I'm sure he did.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Hakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
All right. Let's get to it. What is this? You guys and your full body workouts. I hope you enjoyed that. I appreciate the hydrate though. That I did. It is all Wuklamot can do not to rush after Galulja. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Oh. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Did I get... I'm sure I got this one. Right? I did not. Let me get these two really quick. True View I might have gotten, actually. Let's check. True View Blues. Man, I love this area. I'm gonna set my home point here. Give us Solution 9 housing. Scanning point 9. Heritage found is now accessible. Okay. Does that bring us out here? Oh, it does. Perfect. Well, here we are, outside. But where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alizé? In the meantime, Tiny and I will head beyond the big wall. Hold on a second. It is time. Snow! Let's turn on the mount music for a second, too. Okay, it's the generic mount music, but that's okay. I still love it. Yes. And my glamour is perfect for this. Oh. Aw, damn it. Yeah, that would be better. But I like that music, so... Galulja doesn't appear to be in this area. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. What is that? Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So she was blind? So he didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Wook Lamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother's Galulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There, he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty has urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gratefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. I mean, she seems like she's decent. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Like, she seems like a good person, but we do know she's hiding something from us. We don't know what that is just yet, but it is definitely something. And it does seem like she wants Zulja taken out by any means necessary. So I don't think she'll interfere with that, but maybe there will be some repercussions, or maybe he has a plan. That she's not telling us. I don't know. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like what we've seen so far. Nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. That looks like there he is, amongst the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's go. That area looks exactly like Lindblom. Actually, does it say? Doesn't say what it's called. Drowned vestiges. Wuklama is eager to follow Galulja into the ruined town. Actually, hold on. Wuklamat is eager to follow Galulja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpearl and let her know to join us. It doesn't say a name for this place. It 100% looks like it, though. Not even a little, like a lot. Let's uncover the map so I don't waste the experience. That's good enough for now. Oh, I have that mount too. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galulja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. That's her looking it through the streets. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't see anything. You've located Galulja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Yeah, I've done this enough times. I know the drill. I can't go up there. You know what? I don't look at adventure plates that much, other than, you know, when I get into like raids and dungeons and things like that. So I don't see them that often, but yeah, that'll be the case. You'll always see ones like that. I very rarely do. I mean, I do sometimes. But I don't usually see ones like that. You can't see me. Get back here. Easy. I'm sure it will. And that's exactly why I won't.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I got short legs too.
What's here, I wonder?
Some nutkins?
So he's looking after those little ones.
Well, then he's already turning out better than Zeralja.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
It looks like it's
Gululja, run!
protecting him, though.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Yeah.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Yes.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
She did say that.
I will deal with them forthwith.
But I want to get to know her too.
Interesting.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am
This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
That's a long time.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
So what your dad's supposed to be doing, but
how to
doesn't.
read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
That's what he said.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah!
Baymax.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Dawntrail. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
Captain of the Knights. I could have named him Steiner then. You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
We also do have, you know, important things to be doing.
I'm really hungry.
Oh, she's gonna give in for him.
Alright, a repast it is.
I knew it.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
And what is that? I guess it is. Alright, Otis. So, my new friend, would I enlist your aid? I knew he was going to tell us to get the ingredients. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galulja could speak to them. Sure, I'll go ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Tiny and Alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slops outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh make for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. Can I get up there from here? Yeah, I can. Oh, doesn't look like I can get up there though, so I probably have to go around here. Oh, there's Alizé right there. Unless... Oh, no, I can. Get away from me, creature. Oh, good. Rock throw. Oh, so close. Oh, that was actually pretty easy. Alright, let's head back. Let's just go around this house. Oh, good. Oh, he did attack me, actually. Otis, I have returned. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Better believe it. Good heavens, you have. And such a choice cut it is besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Otis. Memories of a Knight. Otis is pleased to meet you have brought. Otis is pleased with the meat you have brought him. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect that there will be an ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the drift towns. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. You've exhausted our supply of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen. While small, fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be each what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take him. Let's go, Gulja. Oh, he's not actually following me, so that's good. Doesn't seem too bad. Can't get in there. Oh, good. Wrong way. Oh, an Aether Current. Yeah, I haven't been searching for them since I got over here. Oh, come on. I've gotten most of them for Dawntrail. I probably have to go back to... Actually, did I get all the ones in Sholani? I did. Okay, so I just have to get the ones here in the next area. Which I'll probably end up doing the quest ones after I finish the MSQ. Since I'm close to the end. Where is the next one? 500 to the south, that's kind of far. That's the closest one too. Well, this is an interesting way to get over there. Oh, I guess I could have just jumped over. But I didn't see the stairs here before. We just need one more. There it is. Okay. Otis, I'm coming back. Okay, good thing I can jump over that. There we go. Otis says you have Electrope for me? Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one's for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is the one that'll... Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. So, it's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle flames easily. Thank you, Tiny. Thanks to your kind assistant, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friend. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes. With them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeraldra spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people called blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zeraldra is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. She's gonna look right at me. What about you? No comment. Sorry if I said something wrong. So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I really don't think we got the time for all that. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, you were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier, still then, when I was assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then, you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So, rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties king and queen, and their only child, her highness, the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen amongst them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen, that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning. And one day, she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. I, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Is that going to be Sphene? Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. And this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible. By the time I'd become a gray old man with my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So he was the first volunteer for soul extraction, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life I definitely think it is Sphene. Oh, you know Her Majesty as well? My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living days out of her. Ha ha ha. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. How does no one question that? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in what they can exist, in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They were created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is boundless, bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an Endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life? I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. That's what I was thinking. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's see what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Alright. Memories of a Night. Complete. Uh-oh.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh no.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
Clearly she doesn't.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
She doesn't remember anything from the village.
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
They don't remember. And they're not going to, no matter how much you want them to.
This cannot be.
She very well could be.
The memories of the departed were taken away.
That,
Oh.
yeah, that's why I thought.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
No, I remembered that, but I'm not ruling anything out, because anything can happen. Otis looks pleased with himself insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know she has a good heart. Does she even have a heart? What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Geraldja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry. I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapus how it went. The first thing I thought when we met that whatever creature that was his mother was that was just the remains and her soul was gone. So, I'm just waiting for verification. I'm not even in combat. Swap. Thank you. Oh wait. That's the area I'm actually in. Never mind. What are these things? What are you, 80? 182 northwest. That's back this way. Oh, so I must have just passed it. Maybe it's up here. .111 northwest. Oh, this thing's gonna come after me. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. The hell is that? It's like a thunder volcano. Okay, that one's far, so we'll come back for that one. There it is. Yes, I did. And I stand by it. Oh, look at that, another one. Oh. Stop it. You bastard. It's on the way. I hate these things. Get it, get it, get it. Hurry. All right. Good. Literally right here. How could I miss that? All right, Tapu. Sleep. You can sleep when you're dead. Ah, you are returned. We're able to find Galulja? Yes, ma'am. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush the Force or anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, What are you doing here? Yes, what a surprise, Fiend. Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Well, I've been up since 5:44, so I don't want to hear it. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this Mr. Individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen. You care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. Their preservations demand vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I would. What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace. Then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. I don't know which one. True. I see your demands. I will get to them. I promise. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. I'm up. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sveen. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sveen. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I don't think he'll care that much, to be honest. Wow. That's exactly what someone who's 80 would do. Damn push-ups. You can take these off. Whole bottle gone. Don't worry. I got another. I know how you people are. You can't threaten me with push-ups. That I did. You know, we're trying to finish the MSQ today. All right. At least I didn't call you creatures. Oh, I'm actually not going that far. Man, you guys really like your naps. What's wrong with you guys? Megan would be on your side about that.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
How enticing.
A magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
At least he's not like, what was his name, Wook Evu?
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Guloja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Oof, I'm getting hungry now.
My pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
It's nostalgia.
Nostalgia,
Yeah, I
was
might.
it? What's the matter?
Cool gun.
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh no.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
What would you like her to do?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
Yeah, that's what he's been doing all along.
I want to go with you.
No.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Guruja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Does he even have a blade?
Yes, sir.
That's what I'd like to hear.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tuliyola?
I hope they have something set up.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Wow, all these choices. I don't think I want any of them, actually. I guess I'll take the cream yellow. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is highly recommended, yet whatever. Okay, hold on. 1 second. I'll stop that. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I got myself a water bottle. And some snacks for the movie. The Protector and the Destroyer. Wilclamant has a request to make before setting off to confront Zeralja. Accept. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? That is a valid question, Alize. To what answer do you have this? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome to protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwi, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, you might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? I don't like either of these options. That's nothing the resolve of Val can't handle. Yes, there is. Thank you, Tiny. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or as Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Unfortunately, it is one of the newer mounts, so you can't get it until you get to this part of the game, so you got time.
Zeralja!
Hello.
Oh, they did capture her.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
Okay.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Good luck.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Oof.
So be it. Do not regret your decision.
Something tells me she
Release
will.
her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
If they should, I.
You don't.
Oh, okay. Whew. I thought that was it for her.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
Yeah, he's still dead, though.
Illusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sfien's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I knew she was not to be trusted.
Liar! Sfien would never do that!
No, I think she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
See?
How did she?
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I think she lied.
Yes, I used you.
Mm-hmm.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Yep.
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sfien.
That's how she's an endless?
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Or...
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Yeah.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Did you do it?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
What if he just gets a new regulator?
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Good, I want to see what they've been doing here. Oh, they're in Sholani now?
They're coming!
Well, come on then.
Where's Zekawa?
Dead bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Warrior Strolla.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
It looks like they're winning. There's Zekawa. Nice.
That's the spirit. We promised Falcona we'd deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
And Estinian?
The ones below are yours.
You got it.
Oh, they're like best friends now?
Wait, what do you mean below?
Well, he's going all the way up there, so... That's what he means.
Don't see that every day.
Okay, Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
It was a cool cutscene. That is some pretty cool armor. Not as cool as theirs, though.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
I mean, they don't need to. They got guns. I'm hoping to be done by
That
Tuesday.
was a near thing. Are you all right?
Actually, I'm hoping to be done today.
You.
Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah. Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Yeah, this is what happens when you're not an asshole to everyone.
Right. We're not done yet.
Honestly, great character arc. I like Ket and Ram. Okay. Dosis, Eucrasian Dosis does not Dosis. Toxicon is not that strong.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
I know.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Is that Vitra? Oh.
Bleeding dragon.
And they use the hardcore music. Oh, this is sick. Man, Footfalls never gets old.
Name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Yeah, they don't see dragons here, right? Oh my god, it's a whole horde. The dragons versus the Sith. Alright, Kona, you did good.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Oh, not over yet. Oh, he's dead.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
He's gonna punch him like a football.
Useless. All of you.
Oh, no, he just sliced him in half.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Well.
Out of my way.
He's out of souls, it looks like. Oh, look. He's got a new regulator.
Have you gone mad?
He's been gone mad.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Oh, okay, this will be interesting. Do we think he cares about his son at all?
Garuja.
You must flee, Guruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Well, he's dead.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Well, that's not good.
Otis?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
All right, Otis. Peace out. Ooh, that was intense. You must hurry back to Everkeep. As Roldra thinks nothing of others' lives, he will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's a instance. Alright. Are you ready, Tiny? Rush through the battle, certain save points. Okay. I won't be defeated. Do I have any better gear I can equip? Actually. Okay, I can get some better gloves. Earrings. What? Oh, I probably equipped that already and just didn't. Yeah, Reese. That. Yeah, well, in that instance, I mean, I don't know. If they charged him, the kid probably would have died, so. Yeah, but it would take 2 seconds for him to just squeeze his head like a balloon and pop it. But let's start this. How much time? Okay, I got plenty of time for this. Are you ready, Tiny? Yes, I am. I've been ready. Alright, fresh.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Okay, how did he come into existence?
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh. You better run. Alright, well, you're dead. Unless...
What have you done?
Oh no, she's seeing all the deaths?
See, can't you order them to stand?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
I guess you didn't think this all the way through, did you, Sphene?
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying. Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Oh good, I'm playing as myself. She's a little too big and furry for my liking. But she ain't bad.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Oh, okay.
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
That's cool. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I don't got you guys, I guess. Alright, so Sphene isn't actually fighting with us.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
You are still alive. We've cleared the way. Oh, can't go that way. Oh wait, I can't go that way either. Or that's the only way I can go. Oh, did I just have to wait for them? Nice, congrats. Oh, I did not mean to use that, but whatever. That barely hit any of them. Wait, who is... Oh, Kryle's here too. And Graha? I was wondering who the hell was casting the Pictomancer spells. Now I know. Good to see you guys.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Alright, on to the next.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
I see.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
They just got here. Can't I be with them for
Alright.
once? I guess not. Oh, we're gonna have to fight Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Oh, and he wanted to meet her so badly. And this is his first encounter.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
We don't want to do this, Otis. Come on, Elze. You could have went right over there. There's plenty of room though, so I guess it's okay.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It is.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up!
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
We kill him.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Yeah, I have not touched Pictomancer either. Did I do it? Okay. He's not dead, so I think we got him back to his senses.
Right. He's deactivated.
Oh, okay. I guess that works too.
It should be safe to approach.
Uh-oh.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What is that? Oh. Nice job, Otis.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Okay, we're getting another fight. This is like a whole ass dungeon without the trash pulls. Oh, Otis is on our team now? Nice.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Why? I am level synced, okay. Oh, does Cardia not on her?
It's building up energy.
Alizé, where's my manification? Already ahead of you. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Okay, good, because I'm starting to not be able to keep up with this. Supercharged? Ooh, get out of that. I can't move. Okay. I did get missed by one. What?
Not good.
Oh my god.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Okay, now you get up and help me.
Lay the fiend low.
Otis endures stoically.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Hey, you guys can take damage. I'll just throw one of these on Alizé. He's almost dead, Otis. One more second. Ooh, what about Otis? He doesn't look too good.
Otis.
Oh. Damn.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong enough to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. No, no, no. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm level 99? Okay, that went quick. Will Clement wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatizing the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kefkiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's see out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Tiny want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Let's sprint. Am I gonna make him less exhausted? Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere? In the clouds or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Oh, never have I been so scared in my life. I'd died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again, and again, and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeroldra was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be procured, and now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someday he needs to pay. I agree. In here to the back room, right? No. I don't know what this place is. Ah, it's over there. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. I thought Wook was going to talk to him, not me. I guess I'll be part of it.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yes.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
Don't look at me.
You have us, Guloja. All of us. We'll be with you through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
All right, get it together. He literally told you he wasn't your dad, so I don't think there's any point in hoping he'll come around for you. Just get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's room for you. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Gululja as a mother, but I'd better not get that started. Oh crap. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise feel free, back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Yeah, if we make it. Oh. Kiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Unto the summit. Kifkiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, cool new music. During your confrontation with him, Zeraldra bade Wuklama come into the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Okay. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there stairs we could take? Are there any other way we can get to Zeraldra? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. So you just have to go up 3 floors? The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th floor. Okay, so that's pretty much all we need, right? What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed with soul cells for distribution. Okay, so I was wondering what happened to the memories. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, If Zerolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. That's a lot of souls. Then the facility would be operating to transport these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So what if we just go down and make it so they don't make it up? So in order to reach Zerolja, we make our way through the orogenics? Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll sit back. We'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. And a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zerolja. It's understandable. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth we gather in the front tower. That's not all he has to ask. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. These gloves don't look too bad, actually. I can't see those, so. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remain here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliol all informed. Best of luck to you. Alright. Oh, back to the outskirts. .371 south. That's probably in this part. I wonder how many more I need. Oh, only 2. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Ooh, I got a... Oh, so, wait. Okay, the Resilient Sun. Kefkiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come. we head to the Piper at the Drift Downs. All right. 9 o'clock on a Sunday? Jeez. Oh, where am I going? Well, you know, I would think that maybe your place of business would close early on a Sunday. Because that's what most places do. I see. Well, now I know. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility, aboard the hover cargo. Toulouse here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. That place looks cool. Oh, it's a dungeon. Nice. I was wondering when we were getting the next dungeon. This is the 99 one, right? Yes, it is. Alright, there's no level sync on this one. So there's item level sync. It's only 91. What the hell is he doing here? Must have other classes. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. We'll see what I need to do. Only 4 targets. Already a loading screen? Oh, we're on an elevator? Oh no. Read the terminals. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Is there going to be lore related stuff on them? Okay. Did I miss any? Oh, is that a terminal thing over there? Alright, I'll have to go back for that one. Okay, I see them. Oh, this guy is sprinting. He's gonna die. Row upon row of name. I'll just... Okay, I can read it from there. Go, 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 go! Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken. Oh, this is a boss? Taken to the clouds. Might Namika be... Oh, Namika. Okay. That was Wuk-Lamat's, you know, step-in mother. Ugh. Well, that did a lot. Whoa. Okay, are they gonna come out one at a time? What are you talking about? Oh no. Oh. Okay. What happened? Did he have like a poison or something on him? Oh wait, Swift Cats is back up? Oh, the red mage got it. Yeah, but nothing was happening. Ugh. Oh, I ran to the wrong side. At all times? I don't think so. That's what Raise is for. What do we get from these things? What is this? That looks pretty crazy for an earring. I mean, it's healing, so I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's cool. Let's put this back on you. I don't need it anymore. You are too far, mister. Two grade 11 materials. Wow. All instructions into processing manual must. Okay, hold on. Is this the same? No, it's not. Hold on. Let me read the terminals. Where is it? Where is it? First stage, extraction. Mixed aether compromised of both the memory and soul. I'm trying to read them now, but they are sprinting through this. So I might just read them after. You know what? You might be right. Okay, anyways. First extraction. Stop scrolling. God, I hate that thing. Alright, it's gonna have to wait again. I feel like every dungeon has a boss with an attack called Electro Wave. Or am I making that up? Okay, so do we think both arms are gonna do something, or yeah, it's both. Yeah, I feel like I keep seeing that, but then I feel like now I'm seeing it so much. Maybe it's not, but oh, I thought it'd be, huh. I thought it would, I didn't think they were glitching. I thought they were like supercharging, like they usually do. Oh, the walls are glitching. Over here. Oh, both sides are glitching. Now what? Okay, which way do I want to go? I guess over here. Ooh, what is going on here? Ah, yeah, the door. Wait a minute. Ow. Ow. He's dead. He didn't sell anything. He had 1% left. I don't need any of these, but we'll agree on both of them. Probably get none. Take me away, pod. It was fine. Where'd he go? He's probably... Oh, he's behind me. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Another terminal. I will say, Dark Knight does have some cool animations. And so does Red Mage. Ow, why did I get hit? You don't say. You are just a wealth of information today. I have experienced very extreme pain when I would get rips on my hands, and I would then put hand sanitizer on it because I've forgotten or it accidentally gets inside of it. And yeah, that was extremely painful. There's another one. Oh, this guy. I'm just gonna have to come back for... What is that thing? Is that a space turtle? Never thought I'd see the day. That is a huge AoE. I did make it out though. Die, Iborg. I could see your predicament. This thing is like a whole ass mini boss. Alright. Oh, there's containers of fiend. That looks like Nemesis over there. Oh my god. Magician? Oh, he actually looks sick. Ambrose. Oh, this is the minion I saw. Where's my magnification? Overwhelming charge. Oop. That did a lot. Obviously, we don't want to be near that one, but they're going over here. Why? Oh, there's cages on both sides. I should not have trusted them. I think we should just try again. I don't know what that means, but okay. That does sound like a good night. Do I have time to go get this thing? Don't start it. Oh, it's far. I'm allowed to die. What? Good job, team. Oh, they come out. That sucks. Okay, let's see. We don't want to go there. What the hell? Okay, so it only pushes you a certain amount. I thought it was going to bring you all the way around. So I'm guessing this is going to go off at the same time the next set of cages go off. Do I have to be behind him? Psychosis. What the hell, psychosis? I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Can I get that as a sage ability with my Nuliths? Yeah, I'm calling it psychosis. 1, 2. Psychic wave, is that a raid wide? Yeah. Throw out one of these. Okay, the cages are not going off. Move up a little bit. Don't corner me, please. Thank you. Oh my god, I just threw that out. Good. Went out in time that time. Man, that looks so cool. I don't even care this guy got hit by it. Yes, what is it going to be? Oh, I wanted to get pushed. I like him a lot. Good job, team. I will give it to... I guess... the Dragoon. No minion. I don't even want this. Wait a minute, that's what came out of the... last coffer? A choker? That looks hideous. Look like a freaking Christmas tree ornament. Decent. How's that goldsmith? It's got a ribbon on it. I think this is my first grade 12 materia. Ooh, I did get a card. Yeah, what is the free food gonna be? Oh, 2 commends. How nice.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Okay.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
We're almost there.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed.
Yeah.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
So... okay.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Hello, friends.
Alphina! And Y'shtola Atastinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I love this music.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihiola.
Yeah.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
I hear you.
We will. Every one of us.
Whoa.
What in the world is that?
Don't tell me I'm gonna fight Zodiark again.
A void gate. It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Does it lead somewhere else?
Yes. In all likelihood,
Oh.
it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Oh my god.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Is this the trial? Thank God Y'shtola's here. This has to be it. Honestly, he doesn't look too good.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Say it again.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihiola. And you are Zoralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, We fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
I like this area that we're in.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
You can't say that he doesn't look badass, though. It is the trial. During this quest, you do. Oh, yeah, I know. Do split. No promises. So, does that mean Sphene is going to be the last boss? Or the last trial, I should say? Because I can't see it being... I can't imagine who else it would be. Go for it. Solid music. And now we wait. Oh, can't go that far. Actually, there's barely any room here at all. And just get half the square. Although I guess I don't have to wait here, right? Why? What does that say? Oh, this? Liminality? What the hell's liminality? What does that even mean? Okay. I guess that makes sense then. Thank you very much, Lupo. I was hoping someone would give me VIPs to do. The music is good. Perfect workout music. And we're in, unless this last DPS doesn't accept. Honestly, it was perfect timing.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
can't make me do anything. Oh. You got a Pictomancer in here. Oh, good, another sage.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I wish.
I need more power.
Soul Overflow? Do we think that's a raid wide? Yes, we do. And it is. Double-edged swords, it's gonna be both. Why does he have a damage up? I should probably take off the effects.
More. I need more.
Oh, use Philosophia? What is this? Are they all gonna just explode?
Is this my weakness given shape?
They are. Throw one of these on you. Throw my Cardia on you.
Down with you.
And what are those things? Swords. Oh, they're getting bigger now. What? I didn't expect them to come back out either. I thought they were going to go in and be done. Okay. Let's do one of these. This is actually Market Board EX. Okay, so I guess we'll do this first. I'll get the summoner up. Nope, I will not because I don't have MP. Okay, who to get up? Get the Pictomancer up. He's been down for a while. Oh, I don't have Swift Cast? God damn it. I can get this off. And I can get the other tank up too. I don't know what Calamity's Edge is, but we're gonna throw one of those out. Okay. Dad? Son? Brother and sister?
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Does he also kill his son?
is my path. I trust only in myself.
Can I access my... No, I cannot access my settings from here. Looks like we're gonna have to keep it on.
It's mine.
Wow. I cannot believe that. Whoa! He looks cool.
This power is proof of my authority.
What is... Okay, let's go outside the circle. Now what are they doing? Okay. I'm gonna assume inside. Assumption correct.
Creation yields to my command.
What is going on here? I see a sword on that side. Stay away from that side. Okay, so that actually does damage. Okay, the platform is very small now. I can't see anything with all the effects. I really need to turn that off. Are more going... No, get away, please. Volok. Solar Bahamut, those look cool. Sync. Don't know what that does. Oh, okay. So we're gonna stand over here. And then this one will probably go off. Ooh. Okay, someone else got him. What is this? Are they going to be bridges? Okay, this has more than that. I don't know what the hell this means. I'm assuming it's going to make a bridge. I see 2 swords on that side. None over there, 2 over there. Aha, okay, I got it. Over here? I have no idea. Okay. I got him. Half full. So does that mean he's doing half and then okay. Fuck. Wrong target. Oh no. Alright, 5 seconds until Swift is back up, so I'll wait for that. Oh, that's a lot of... Alright, we gotta really pay attention to all of these. Okay, I see swords everywhere. Okay, so that'll be there. And so, okay, this should be safe. This corner should be safe. Okay. And now this one and this one?
No mercy.
Okay, good enough. Oh, good. They all have one again. Well, this is gonna be fun on extreme. Sink. Which one is sinking? Okay, 2. So over here is safe. That's not too bad. Left and top left. That's pretty easy to figure out. You guys need some health. Throw those out. 2 people didn't make it. I did not even see that. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I should have. Actually, so character settings. Party show limited. Apply. Okay. That will be better. Sorry, it just slipped out. Don't even need to move. But you do. I only have 1 rescue, so I can't help you, Woods. Sorry. Oh, too slow. Me? Which one's going off first? Okay, so it'll be there and there. There, and okay, so in the middle. Like they're both going. Yeah, same spot. Oh, I should be on the other side. This should be fine. Oh, not for you. 5 Vuln stacks? How did that happen? I'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't have roasted him there. But if he waited, would it... Alright, don't worry, I'll raise him right in the middle this time. Okay, so that's going there and there. There and here. Oh no, here.
No mercy.
Oh, I am very low on MP. But the other sage isn't, so I believe you should res. Thank you very much. You get a Drew Cold. Which ones? Which ones? Okay, so southeast. And then north, east. And he's doing a half full on that side, so I'm already good.
No mercy.
Okay, we got another one of these. I don't have Panheima, so we'll do those two. Throw one of those out. Isn't there a button on the screen? I guess you can't do it anymore, but pretty sure there's a button like on the channel you press to do that. Oh, it was in. I did a lot. Well, see, I did press the heal button, but I either was out of Adder's Gall and didn't notice, or I pressed the wrong button. Which, both are very likely options. Do we need to learn Break 3 right now? We have the swords. I'll have time to get them up. I got a swift cast. Is there an enrage? No way there's an enrage. There's one. Okay. So we want to be... Oh, it doesn't really matter, right? Not yet. Oh, they did come out. Here's fine. Here.
No mercy.
Oh. Oh. That's a... Wait, what? You didn't use it? Okay. All the way on the opposite side. Perfect. Right and down. And he's gonna load one of these things. Let's get over here. I said let's get over here. Okay, this might be rough. Alright. I have done it. Okay, can I get this guy up? I don't have Swift Casts or the MP, so no. I should have got Lucid out. Oh wait, that was it? Oh, okay. It must... Okay, so when we wiped the first time, we didn't have to do the first phase again. I'm guessing. That whole time, I was like, you know what? This first phase is taking a lot longer than the last time. Good job, team. Wow, look at all those commends. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Brother.
Chop his damn head off. Oh, he does look cool.
So, it is to be defeat.
Okay.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Unable to surpass, Father. Or calamity. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululcha.
It's not over.
Never is, Yustola.
Queen Fiend?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
What did she
Your
do?
apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
Yes, I also have a bad feeling
Even
about
if
her.
we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliyola and Alexandria can coexist.
And hello, Shane.
I fear that can never be.
Is she an Asian?
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
I don't know about that.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
I knew it.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
What is she doing?
Seven hells.
Thank you, Y'shtola. Oh.
What is it?
Well, at least she tried.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I don't know, there's some pretty brutal ones. Queen Braun. What's happening? No.
Wait.
That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kifkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it with luck. It will yield some much-needed clues. Oh, not you too, Shane. Kifkiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. After this cutscene. Kifkiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kifkiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kifkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with fair amounts of aether. When the aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kifkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remembered her, then... Alright, I'll do it now.
Here's the forecast for tomorrow in Staten Island.
I didn't ask for the forecast.
With a high of 85 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 73 degrees. Also,
Echo.
there's a heated...
Shut up. Ugh. First of all, I'm still on vacation, technically, so I don't need to be doing any of this. And yes, that is true. All of it. Yeah, she's doxing me back there. Kifkiwa is an endless too. Yeah, that's what I concurred earlier. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Really? I think you believed what you wanted to believe. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she loves all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such plundery aether from the source. Alas, Zeraldra had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kifkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest? It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Tiny. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Yeah, it's 90 degrees for me. Also, you never did tell us what you were getting for dinner, so I can't tell you if I want any, unless I know what it is. But I'll probably want it, so yeah, get me some. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally, but where it concerns the Rolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. And go get some rest. Alpaca pasta? Still level 99. Let's see. Alright, so I actually have 14 quests left. I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight. But I am going to use the restroom very quickly. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Oh, that was a long recording. Oh, lemon pepper wings. Nice. What kind of sauce do we have for the wings? And pepperoni pizza. I don't really care for pepperonis, but I'll eat it. You should have got Hawaiian pizza instead. Good. Ranch is better than blue cheese. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to look at this. How dare you? Echo, turn on light 1.
Okay.
Don't ever talk like that about Hawaiian pizza. So let's see. I think I will try to do at least the next 2 quests today. So let's do that. Or maybe 3, because I think that will get me to the new area. Let's see what I have time for. I can go as long as 1 more hour. You know what? It's totally fine. I prefer V-ups though. I like those better. I'll do 20 of them. Wook Lamont is searching for the words to say to Shale. I know the words. She dead. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kefkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. But, Kefkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kefkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you all herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvale. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeraldra already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeraldra's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. What are they looking at the 8-year-old for? At the time, we suspect that Zeraldra past the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together, later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the place to see Kona. Palace. Well. Alright. Back to Tuliolal. Whoa. I didn't say anything bad. Yeah, I was only talking about the pizza. Wow. Unbelievable. You know, I could have been done with the whole MSQ if it wasn't for you and these workouts you keep assigning. This is like 30. I'm blaming you. And only you. It's an abuse of power. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm going the wrong way. I wonder if mine's on cooldown. Pretty sure mine isn't. Huh? He spotted me.
You are returned!
Yep, your favorite Mikote.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
He must be exhausted after running all the way down here.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, plenty of other people have already done exactly that, so...
So my brother is gone.
He's gone.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son,
Nobody knows.
Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Yeah.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That is how that works.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
He's like a toddler. Like, do you really think they're gonna oppress him?
Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Now go tell your friends.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Okay.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It's always raining here. And it was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve, and she is the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love of her people, she chose the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. God. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe. Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. We're sprinting. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Tiny's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Kululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I got to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Tiny. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. Oops. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vows resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was ingenious strategy. It was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radhan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Tiny had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. And that's the thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Tiny, for all you have done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Bum, bum, bum. Book Lamont wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Tiny is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick haul. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene was treated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion, and it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kent and Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. So if we go there, it was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in Usulani to fuse a portal of our world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the orogenics and made a startling discovery. I'll have to read the terminals. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. The King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analyzed Organic's log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be, though, the gate 12th level was missing. I remember that. That level must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene's fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there, to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City. Which is exactly the Sky Deep Sea note. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. You couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Sea note. Begging your pardon, Tiny, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati said, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Alright. Always giving stuff at the bevy. Huh. Bayside Bevy. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? My Wazunate yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Oh, special equipment. Oh, this is the artifact gear. Yeah. Give me it. Healer. Let's see. Is that an OG? Try on. Ew. They don't look that bad, but I like mine better. But obviously, I will take all the sage gear. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not going to be item level 666 anymore. Take a picture of it so you can remember it forever. I do really like the jacket, actually. Not the boots, though. Let's see. If I just do this. Oh, whoops. Wait. Do I not have that on my glamour plate for them? I don't? Damn it. Why not? Well, let me go change that real quick, because these boots are not it. This will take 2 seconds. Also, well, it's not what I meant to do. I need... Stop doing that. Yeah, I need to get a... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Actually, can I just get that from the Calamity Salvager? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. Garo. Job specific here. Is it quest rewards? No. Oh, 80 arms in gear. No. Is it item reclaim? Oh no, there's nothing there. It's definitely not a belt. Nothing there. Okay, no, it's definitely not that. No. Alright, whatever. Just go put the shoes in the... It's actually just the shoes, right? Yeah. Although I'm not using this anymore, so do I really need the replica? No. But what if it actually becomes good? It's called Vandervilius. Vandervilius wings. Oh, I think I know why I did that. It's because these are healer shoes. Oh well, I'll get a new pair. Repair. You can't repair this. Oh, it's good. I need a glamour prism, of course. I don't care about that right now. Save. There we go. That's better. We'll do that. What's my item level now? 677. Oh, I'm almost at 100k HP. Bum, bum. Well, it seems like you're back up. Through the Gate of Gold. This is probably going to be the last quest anyway. So, don't feel obligated to stay awake if you can't. Look, Lamont is eager to set off for the Skydeep Sea Note. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Sea Note. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright. Understandable. Go to Ikbrox. And I can fly here, so... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. And I even got the increased mount speed. So I'm finally fast again. Is it Elpis and Ultima Thule? Yes, ride the imposing beast. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of my answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come, let's go. Oh, wow. That's more than a few. That's almost all of them. So you only have Rods and Garlemald? That's alright. You'll get it.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Is this her own personal key? Doesn't seem like it worked.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
He is a king.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Good thing she's with us. And why is he with us?
But
I mean,
leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
if it works, then yeah, good thing he's with us. But why are we lugging around a child?
What?
Here we go, people.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
That's gonna have to be Graha or Alizé.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
Rianjay.
But
Okay.
even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Was Thancred here too?
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alizé and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
That is true.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Okay.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Then who's coming with us?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Graha, you better be coming with. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay, well, your shoulder doesn't look like she's casting any magic.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Is she coming with us? No, she's not.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphyn's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Sphyn's domain.
the Unlost World?
Oh, okay.
Right. Let's go.
I actually like the Newlets. Whoa. This kind of looks...
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
That's what I was gonna say, Ormerod.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
I mean, how do you not know that? All you have to do is step through the portal. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, literally. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktal. That would explain the Yakhoi visions of the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronvale, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Oh, it's kind of similar to the aetheryte in Solution 9. But I like that one, so. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the building around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Yes, it is. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We're not an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories. So, it will feel no different from where you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with this for now. Yeah, good idea. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's earlier days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildfire brought here for the preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Mezzo terminal, At the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. First, get this. Tune to the Aetherite. Teleport to Laynode Menmo for 100 gil? No, thank you. Oh no. I'm missing all this experience on Ninja. Also, let's go, Cryo. Probably have to update my glamour plate.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I don't know. I think she does.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
What?
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and...
Oh, God. Yeah, painter Kryl.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speak!
Yeah, really. Jeez. Ugh. What are we to do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Okay. That was a solid 7.5 hours of Dawntrail. And what's the next quest called? Those Who Live Forever. Let's look at this quest list. So there's that one. 1, 2, 3 more. So there's 4, including this one. There's 4 more level 99 quests. And 7 level 100 quests. So I have 11 quests left total. So I think I can definitely finish that on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually going to end it now, unfortunately, Shane. Ah, you just couldn't let me go in peace, could you? We'll get some pictures first. That's good enough. I already think I have that category under lock. And 5 push-ups ain't doing nothing. 5 V-ups definitely aren't doing anything. Yeah, this place is amazing. Alright, well, I think tomorrow I'll probably just do some offline stuff, because I don't think I'll be able to not play tomorrow. But I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll save that for Tuesday. Actually, yeah, it does. Actually, hold on, what? Let me check my schedule for tomorrow. So actually, I go in later. Oh wait, yeah. I go in the same day every day except for Wednesday, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably just do stuff like that, level other classes, do some crafting and gathering. I do need to use my book tomorrow before it expires, so that's a must. Weaver's very close. Alright, well, today ends the last day of my vacation. It was fun. We'll be finishing up Dawntrail soon. It's time for me to go get ready to watch House of the Dragon. Oh, it very much was. I hope everyone had fun today. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you guys next time.